Here we are. Day four on Lies of P Overture DLC. We're getting the story underway. It's pretty great. I actually really like it. Now, I did one thing off camera. One thing. All I did off camera was grab a box because I... Interesting. I found out that I missed something in a previous room. And so I just went to go see if I could find it, which is Klaus's bag.
Oh my, you found my bag. Thank you. It may look ordinary on the outside, but the inside is filled with treasure. In fact, I'm quite certain it contains items you may find particularly useful.
Which,
as a reward,
I could have just had.
To sell some to you. Huh?
Okay, I'm trying today, very specifically trying to not put my feet up because I think it's hurting my back. So I'm gonna try and keep my feet on this platform instead of put up. So,
well met.
What did we get? Got a disc, an eye patch. I don't have any keys. Would have been really nice to have 3 keys that I spent on Ergo because I didn't know we were gonna be able to expand the shop. I'm definitely not salty. Well, I hope I get another 2 because I definitely want these 2. All right. Well, when last we left off, we're at the Sea Cliffs. Do we want to talk with the lady at the train station? Or do we want to, like, wait? You know what? We're here. We're fucking here already. It's only a minute. You got a minute, right?
Now, I can finally follow the path and complete my painting. My masterpiece.
Okay.
Now.
Understood. Enjoy. And then I also want to know where the final Black Rabbit Brotherhood door is. Okay. I... Can't throw rocks up here, fool. Oh god, I forgot about the dog. Oh, I forgot about this dog too. I'm just... I don't really want to fight that guy. I already did that last time. Mega Bean wants to collaborate. I've never seen that before. I'm going to assume that that was a mistake. I also have never played Teamfight Tactics. So I'm going to assume that was a very big mistake. Or a tiny mistake, because it doesn't really matter. He's still alive! Oh no, not this guy. Nah, you're not dumb. We're all a noob. Oh god. The problem is that I cheesed this guy last time I fought him. I didn't actually, like, beat him legit. So, this is... I got killed by the... Blah! I got killed by the mine on the ground. And here we are, back here. You know what? I see a lot of robots. A lot of bots. That'll probably help me. Oh! followed you up. Fooled ya. I'm out of here. Oh, man. All right. I just don't want that guy. I don't want this guy anywhere near me. I could cheese this guy, but I don't think I'm going to. I'll cheese him if he gets really bad. Oh, okay. Out. Cool. I love that. Thank you for dying. The guy took every heal from me. There's another hole up there? What? No, this room was so not worth it. For 2 heals? Nope. Empty painkiller bottle. A body of empty painkillers used by Leia, completely empty. Overdose can be fatal for an average person. Painkillers cannot cure the petrification disease, nor can they effectively alleviate the suffering, yet there are some who struggle to live without becoming dependent on painkillers.
This It's wretched cold. What I wouldn't give for a strong drink.
Okay.
Indeed, it feels
Alcohol.
as if we're at the end of the world here. Something scarred this place. The alchemists and their deadly infighting. But hey, what do I know? I'm just a living, breathing merchant who wants to stay that way. Let's stick to business.
Okay. I don't have a drink for him. Changes weight to very heavy when equipped. What? An ill-fated amulet that was so heavy it could flatten the ground. I am instinctively trying to put my feet up, trying not to do that today. This ill-fated amulet was so heavy it could flatten the ground with no puppets capable of withstanding the weight while remaining intact. Its production was ultimately halted. I wonder if this is... You can use this to get out of being over-encumbered. You can essentially wear this ring and put on anything. Fierce combat in dire circumstances. The honor of the bastard is rooted in the spirit of never accepting defeat into the end.
So, what is it?
Okay.
Hey, about what I said before. Just think, if we can save them here, we could alter Krot's future. For the better, I hope. But put that aside. Leia's fighting alone. How could we not help? So, what do you say, pal?
How could we not help? Going up by literally 0.5% just feels bad. At least this goes up by 0.9%. That goes up by 0.5%. Going into technique is like my only... It's like the only thing I can really do. No. Lots of dead men. Ooh, an advanced crank. And stuff. I love stuff. Frenzied amulet? Restores HP when a fatal attack is successful. Okay. Oh my god. Really? Acid. Very good. Letter to family. An unsent letter. The handwriting is messy as if written in a hurry. Marion, you must take the children, leave everything, and flee the moment you read this letter. Do not seek out relatives for safety. Just go. Find a place unknown to anyone else. Simon, that devil won't be satisfied until all who oppose him are dead. Your... Oh, so this game be dark? Sorry. You came at me. You came at me. Remember that there is something about a crown in the middle of nowhere. Oh, its eyeballs hanging out. Yucky. Where are you gonna go now? Huh? I got you on land now. That doesn't look like something I can walk. I'm getting humans. I'm getting puppets. You can't just have one of those things equipped, I guess. Correspondence Beyond the Sea, a scroll carrying the soft scent of fine ink. To my respective brothers and sisters, your correspondence was well received. I cannot hide my awe regarding the events occurring here today. Beyond the sea, time and time again, I am enlightened by your profound learnings. I can only respond with my thanks. The golden medicine enclosed in your recent communique was most welcome. I have confirmed its efficacy on patients suffering with mild symptoms of the stone disease and those whose lungs were not affected. Fortunately, it seems eradication of the disease on our shores is possible, and only some coastal residents show symptoms. Many lives are being saved thanks to your teachings of the Brotherhood. I shall post additional updates from across the sea soon. My wish is that you remain safe until then. May we someday meet, my brothers and sisters, here in the land of the radiant dawn. The deep bow. In the bowels of the ship. What the? That guy took a lot of my stuff away. I'm not happy about that. And I couldn't backstab him. Okay. Are you kidding me? Okay, well, I will die. Are you serious? Where the fuck does this go? For the first time ever, we actually see... My bad. He does 6 slams instead of just 3. my bad. What is inside of you? Is it a disc? No. Literally the last thing that I want. Okay. Oh, okay. And the platforms break. Man, the platforms break. I mean, I want to go back. I feel like this is further in. Yeah, this is definitely further in. I want to go back. What the f... There's a the dumb fish followed me here. Damn it. Also got to put on the human stuff, because that guy's a human. Destroy human. Maybe even... It seems like that's all that's over there, so if I just change the grinder and come back, it'll be fine. What am I doing? Why'd I do that? This guy. I'm gonna let him walk into the wall. There you go. And I'm gonna walk past him. I didn't get to pick up my stuff. Why did you put another fish at the end? Why did you do that? Putting 3 fishes in my way weren't enough? Great. They put this guy with the knife and then 3 fishes. And then 1 more fucking fish. Where is it? Awesome. Great. Frosted Cipher. Kings of Krot. Yep. Hello?
I caught you.
Wow.
Oh, fish! I have won! I caught you! Fish, you and I,
Sallow.
for 3 days and 3 nights we battled. I never slept nor ate. I fought and fought until I triumphed. They all said I would never catch any fish. But I am a fisherman. The last fisherman of Krat. If
man.
not I, then who? I rode out to prove that even the greatest fish of the sea could not defeat me. Indeed, I did. I caught it. I fought the beast for 3 days and 3 nights.
3 days, 3
No
nights.
food, no sleep. In the end, I caught it with my bare hands. A great toll is taken on my body. Why? Because I am a fisherman, of course. The petrification disease, carcass monsters, none of that matters.
This guy is the coolest.
Any day the sun also rises, so does the tide.
I hope to be as
And the
cool as this
fisherman
man.
must head to sea to bring in the catch.
Yep.
That's what I wanted to teach the fools in the village. You would help an old man? Refreshing in one so young. All right, go to the village and find that foolish brat, Manolin. Find him and tell him I caught the fish. And get the beer he holds for me. After battling this fish for 3 days, I am exhausted. It's time to celebrate my triumph. And a beer is just what I need.
You got him, my man. Damn, dude, you fucking
It's time.
you did it, dude. That's amazing. Manolin in the village. I don't think I know a Manolin or a village. Yeah, I'll do that.
Any enemy of the Alk.
Hold on, before we do that. What's up, demon? I so hope that they put this shit on vinyl. Thank you. I'm out of here. Demon, how are you doing today? It was fun watching your guys' practice yesterday. All right, Aladora.
The alchemists as a... This is a surprise. None of the keys I have fit this cipher machine. I thought I'd gathered nearly all of them. Perhaps one of the alchemists or one of their associates possesses the key. They often conceal cipher keys in their clothing. If you bring me the garments of any suspicious persons, I'm sure I can reveal the secret pockets.
Bring the garments of any suspicious person. Okay. Garments of suspicious persons. I need 4K for this.
Any enemy of the... None are they off.
Clothes of the enemy.
Well met.
This song goes hard. I don't have any quartz. I guess the gold ones don't count? Okay. I don't know which way to go. Coastal Cave Hideout or more boats? Might be better for me to go more boats. But also, I need to kill this big guy, huh? You fuck, man. Cool. I just can't kill. I will fucking shoot him to death with a bow. If it comes to that. Ow. What the fuck? This guy is killing your friend. Killing your friend. That dude was killing your friend. Killing him. And you turned around and hit me anyway. What? Couldn't even fathom what was going through that guy's brain. That's right, he's a puppet. Nothing was going through his brain. Nothing. What? He's got the crown on?
Money or souvenirs sustained me, but I wanted more. Until my avarice sent me scurrying off with the Imperial clone.
Puppet Princess Imperial Crown. Where is that? That's not a... Oh, it is a costume. Puppet Prince's imperial crown was worn during the Red actress Adelina's court in most popular performance. The celestial voice captivated many in its dreamlike performance. The crown was cherished as a symbol of these performances until the end. It vanished like a dream. Where the fuck are we? Alright, Mega Bean, you have a good evening. Thanks for stopping by, and it's always nice to see you streaming, so keep on keeping on. Where the fuck is this? And I'm glad to support you. Oh, P actually sees me. No, I've been here. This is the path that leads down. Okay. Now that I have the crown, what can I do with it? Do I just talk to that guy?
Any enemy of the...
Well met.
Let's go talk to that guy. See what he says.
Regal and stylish. Reminds me of that story about the monster that roams the seaside wearing a crown of... Wait a minute. What? Oh, come now. That is the monster's crown? Go on then, pull the other leg, it's got bells on. But I must admit, it does suit you and our ersatz tea party. Let's enjoy another cup of tea sometime, amidst all this madness. Always happy to make it.
Is that it? Puppet Princess Imperial Crown. Nope, that's not what I typed in. Princes. What does it do? I just want to know what it does. If it does anything, other than talking to that guy, it must just be for talking to that
Always
guy.
Happy to make it.
What about like Liza P. Crown? Never mind. Doesn't matter. Yeah, getting this to 40 and this to 40 and then just working on advance, I guess. I don't think I'll get them both to 40, but... Okay, that's the coastal cave done. Shipwreck exterior is where we're at. Get them both to 40, coward? Well, I will if I have enough game time left in the game. If I don't, then I won't. I'm not gonna farm to get them to 40. But hey, Zach. Big open, big bust. Or not. Is that what they say, dog? Okay, that's a robot for sure, right? I fucking knew it.
How in the world are you still alive? You really are one of the luckiest fellows I've ever met.
I knew this guy was a fucking bad guy.
All that effort to stop you down the drain. Proud of yourself? Veronique was a nuisance too. One who dug too deep. The legendary Stalker and the leader of the Sweepers. Two troublesome sides of the same coin. It is indeed unfortunate that my trap built for two snared only one. That so-called legend, Leia Florence, evaded my scheme. But you know where she is. Don't you?
Hold on one second. I'm just gonna close this window and oops, and close the door behind me. This bastard, I fucking knew he was a bad guy. I could feel it. He spoke like a bad guy. He talked like a bad guy. He acted like a bad guy. He said he was a wuss. Like,
it's no great mystery, lad. For myself.
Yep, that's
obviously.
Yep.
Wait, you expected some grand speech on justice, honor, and duty? Meaningless concepts in this world. No speeches, just action. I just need to carry out my part in Sir Simon's grand plan.
Sir Simon.
And then, I'll reap all the rewards I have sown.
But you're about to reap
Whoever
death.
lives, dies, or fights means nothing to me. Let us take you, for example. You think your story means anything? You are a nuisance, to be disposed of. A nobody. I'm so glad you mentioned this. Of course, I too want only peace. You see, I abhor violence. We are not savages, my good fellow. I am grateful the alchemist dealt with Veronique. I find such things distasteful. Now, it's your turn. And what could be a more peaceful solution than you simply not resisting and allowing me to do what I must? You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. To more legendary challenges, for she too will die.
Why? Ugh. Fuck. Prick. Oh. I will say I do love this guy. I do love his weapon.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Oh.
Now, on to more legendary challenges, for she too
Okay.
will die.
I gotta use that before I go down.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. You know far too much. It's time for you to die. Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions. Now, on to more legendary
what?
challenges, or she too will die.
Oh man, he drank a fucking. He has a bitch ass potion. All right, I'm gonna do one more attempt, and then I gotta boil some water for the lady.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Don't even worry about attacking him. There we go.
To more legendary challenges, or she too will die.
Even breaking his weapon doesn't feel like he does less damage. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Give me 1 second. Okay. I just gotta learn his. I gotta learn his stuff.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
Damn it!
Now, on to more legendary challenges, or she too will die.
This guy hurts really bad. I'm gonna try something else. No. I am gonna try something else, but not that.
Truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions. to die. You know far too much. It's time to die.
How do I get away from that? I don't get it. Do I have to run behind me? Like what? Can I rock both weapons? No, I cannot. I'm slightly heavy by literally 1%. Because I would break his weapon. I would use that to break his weapon and then switch to the acidic spear.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. Now, on to more legendary challenges, or she too will die.
I wish he's like fucking Melania. He talks after he kills you. I wish he didn't do that. I knew this guy was a bad egg. I knew it.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. More legendary challenges, or she too will die.
Man. He's such a prick. Human enemies are like way harder than like big hulking enemy types. Way harder.
You truly are a nuisance. And in more ways than one. But the games end here. elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions. You know far too much. It's time for you to die.
You ass!
Wait. What is happening?
Oh my god. He turns into a monster. I should have known.
Truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
No, come on, I hit it.
You know far too much. It's time for you to die. Now, on to more legendary challenges, or she too will die.
You really have to go through like 1.5 health bars because he gets 25% when you fucking heals you.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. On to more legendary challenges, for she too will die.
The bombs are so dumb. Do I have to go in? Is that maybe my problem? Because I hit block, or not block, I hit fucking circle twice, so maybe my problem is that I need to go in. I'm gonna try it.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. On to more legendary challenges, or she too will die.
He is very, very hard.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions. Now, on to more legendary challenges, for she too will die.
I didn't use my thing fast enough. I'm putting my feet on the thing again. Stop doing that.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. To more legendary challenges, for she too will die.
If you don't perfect parry at least half of his combo, you die. You just die. And again, I want everybody to remember, I cannot get more health. I cannot get more stamina. I am like minorly capped out on all of this, so this is just the way it is. New Game Plus. Like, it doesn't give no fucks. Like, it doesn't care.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
No, you ass!
Now, on to more legendary
Fucking
challenges,
prick!
or she too
Bum,
will die.
bum, bum. All of his moves are bum, bum, bum. Okay. I'll be right back. Plus, my frames are dying, so. Give it a second to not freak out. There you go. Okay. How do I beat this guy? I also, like, can't get to the third phase, so this is tough. Okay. Maybe even better than this one is my stamina comes back faster.
truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Okay.
Now, on to more legendary challenges.
He
Or she too will die.
he's a real ass. Real prick.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
Nope, nope, nope. Wait. Oh, what is happening? No, no. No, no. No! No, come on. Oh man.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. On to more legendary challenges, for she too will die.
A second time. A second time. A second time where I have had the boss to one hit. Hello? A second time where I've had the boss to... Did I just fall in the water?
Thank you for my water.
Oh yeah, no problem. I put honey in it for you. How you feeling?
I'm okay. You can hit me and take a small nap. Feel a little better.
Your neck? Yeah. Damn. Sorry,
It's not sore. It's just
okay, how's your like light sensitivity? How you doing with that? Fine. Because that really hit me, but
I might play dumb for like an hour and then I'll go to bed.
Did you have a good time at Breeding Club?
We did.
Yeah.
A really good time.
And friends who were not invited didn't come? Okay, that's good.
Cool.
Good. And you're like, well, you can come in again. So, do you guys have another book on the list? Is this a book that you've read or not read? Oh, so you have reading to do. You have to read the whole book? Or? Okay. And then you're coming home late tomorrow?
Maybe. We'll see.
Okay.
Might not have to.
Okay. Gotcha. You just let me know. Love you. You get nothing, is what the game said to me. You fell off the thing and you get nothing.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. You know far too much. It's time for you to die. Now, on to more legendary challenges.
It's
For
crazy
she
because
too
I'm
will
getting
die.
the parry sound, but I'm not getting the parry, right? Like I'm getting the sound, the bonk bonk, but I'm not getting any shit from it. Which is mighty annoying. Mighty annoying.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end
4-hit combo, Hanson.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions. You know far too much. It's time for you to
Damn
die.
it. Four hits.
Wait. Oh, what is happening?
Damn it. I love that. It's all my fault. It's my fault he turned into a goo monster, yeah? Totally 100% my bad.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Oh.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions. You know far too much. It's time for you to die.
Why?
Now, on to more legendary challenges, or she too will die. You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
4-hit combo.
You know far too much. It's time for you to die.
I literally hit the button. Four-hit combo, Hanson. You know better. You know better.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions. You know far too much. It's time for you to die.
What?
Wait. What is happening?
What? Wait, what happened to my thing? Oh, it's on the other weapon? I used the grinder on the other weapon before I switched, so I didn't get the grinder. I didn't get the fucking stuff that was on. Damn it.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. Now, on to more legendary challenges, or she too will die.
I could get that thing that says I am immune to all status effects. Then I won't get poisoned.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Mmm. 4 hits.
Behold, an elixir of power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions. You know far too much. It's time to die. Wait. What is happening?
Wait, what? Oh man, I felt like I would have had him that time. Stop putting your feet on the thing. Sit farther away from the computer screen. Maybe it's better for me to save both of mine for the second phase? Maybe? I don't really need it. I can do it myself.
But the games end.
4-hit combo, Anson. You idiot.
On to more legendary challenges, or she too will die.
Why was I nice to this man at all? Why did I do that? I knew he was gonna be bad. I fucking knew it. Who, like, couldn't see that coming?
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Four-hit combo.
Now, on to more legendary challenges, or she too will die.
Fuck.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. To more legendary challenges.
He wasn't gonna do it. As soon as I hit the button, he fucking did it. As soon as I hit the button, he fucking did it. Oh my god. That is so annoying.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
See?
An elixir of great power.
I don't need it.
Crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
No.
You know far too much. It's time to die.
No, what the fuck?
What is happening?
literally cannot get away. You have to block it. You cannot get away. I hit the dodge button 4 times there to try and get away. You cannot get away from any of those attacks. He leaps at you like across the room. It is not something you get away from.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
For 2 days? I got him to 1 HP already. I had him down to 1 HP and I died to fucking... What's it called? I'm gonna wash this one.
On to more legendary challenges.
I have him down to 1 HP and I died to decay. When he hit me in the end, he gave me decay and that's how I died. I even had a heal left in my inventory, but I couldn't get it off. You're stuck on this boss for 2 days. Damn. He's very tough. He might be all I do today.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. You know far too much. It's time for you to die.
Yep.
Behold,
He's pretty
an
tricky.
elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions. You know far too much. It's time to die. You know far too much. It's time for you to die.
Nah, you fucking bitch.
Now, on to more legendary challenges.
Also,
for she too will die.
Also, I found out. Oh no, not this guy. In watching Mitriz, they actually lowered the animations, like the perfect parry animation, to 8 frames. That's why everything feels a lot harder, because it's instead of 10 frames, it's 8.
You truly are a nuisance.
It's very difficult.
And in more ways than one. But the games end here. much. It's time for you to die. Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
One more. Four-hit combo.
You know far too much. It's time for you to die.
One more. Damn it.
What is happening?
No, 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 no. No, 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 hey! Getting Bob, I think, getting decayed in that final thing is so bad. Keep the amulet on you? What do you mean? Keep the ampoule on you. I was gonna see if I can get that amulet because I still have the item. Keep the item. Oh, the item that changes, that clears me of the effect. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Good call. I will try that next time.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
You. 4-hit combo.
Wait. What is happening?
Too early? Too early. That one attack in the air just lingers a little too long, so I just need to hold my block until he comes down. Just hold my block.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Remember, it's always a 4-hit combo.
Far too much. It's time for you to die.
Didn't mean to do that.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
Fuck your contribution, you dumb bitch.
You know far too much. It's time for you to die.
I need to not be so aggressive with heavy attack.
Legendary challenges.
It's like the hardest part of this fight is both parts. Yep. You know, the first part's honestly not that bad. I just need to not be so aggressive. I need to, instead of using my heavy, I just need to use L1. He'll break his posture on his own. Like, I don't need to work on breaking his posture. He will do that.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Like, see, like there? I got hit because I tried to do a heavy attack.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions. Wait. What is happening?
Oh, I tried to get to my heal. I wasn't on my heal. Damn it. He has so much health for that second phase. Like, he's got 75% of his health bar back. I'm getting to that phase with like 9 heals, so...
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. Behold, an elixir.
Yeah, I'll get it. I'll get it.
Power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
You bitch.
You know far too much. It's time to die. You know far too much. It's time for you to die.
You kidding me? Greedy.
Wait. What is happening?
No. No, 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 hey! Okay. I am tired of dealing with that, so I'm not going to deal with it. It's okay. I'm just not going to deal with it. I can just not deal with it. Hold on. So, Mitch, did you finish the DLC? No way. It's the nameless puppet? Fuck, never mind. I wasn't happy with him. He killed me like 3 or 4 times. He ate me. Never mind. You need to have the nameless puppets, ergo, to get the thing that makes you immune to everything. But instead, I have the swords, so... Never mind. We just keep fighting him until we get it. Never mind. I thought that was a different boss. I thought that was Manus.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Gotcha. You dumb bitch. Wow. Okay. Oh, I didn't know he was going to do it again.
Behold, an elixir of great power.
Behold.
Crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my
I'm an idiot.
contributions. You know far too much. It's time to die. Now, on to more legendary challenges.
Final
For
boss
she
of the DLC
too
is the
will
best
die.
of souls. Okay. You know, I've read also that a lot of bosses in the Elden Ring Night Rain is they're like top tier. Those final bosses, people are saying they're top tier, but they're also uber aggressive. I'm gonna try. I just want to see. That makes me slightly heavy.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. Now, on to more legendary challenges, for she too will die.
Maybe I shouldn't just change up my weapon. I'm gonna try it one more time with this weapon. And if not, I will just go back to the spear. I could probably make this easier if I respect and removed all my motivity and just put advance instead.
And in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Four-hit combo.
You know far too much. It's time for you to die. Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
I don't know why.
Now, on to more legendary challenges.
He was
For
just
she
about to change too.
will die.
Okay, I'm gonna go back to the spear because I think that this weapon's too slow for this kind of fight. I can break his weapon anyway, like doesn't matter.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
Cool.
Now, on to more legendary challenges, for she too will die.
Yikes.
truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Remember, 4-hit combo. Cool, I can get it 5 times off.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
One. Oh, never mind.
You know far too much. It's time for you to die. Wait. Oh, what is happening?
No, I switched weapons and I didn't heal. I had fucking 9 heals left. Like, Jesus Christ. Oh, that makes me so angry.
You truly are a nuisance.
Why?
And in more ways than one. But the games end here. You know far too much. It's time for you to die.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
Thanks. Four-hit combo.
Wait. What is happening?
There you go. Even when you perfect parry, you still take chip damage. I'm so confused. You perfect parry those swings with his arm and you still take the chip damage? I did too. I just don't understand.
Truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. You know far too much. It's time for you
2,
to die.
3, 4.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
Two, 3, 4.
You know far too much. It's time for you to die.
Why? Why?
Now, on to more legendary challenges, for she too will die.
I did that entire first part of that without getting hit.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Why? 4-hit combo. I know it's a 4-hit combo. Like, I legit need to stop going for these, like, heavy strikes.
Behold, an elixir elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as a reward for my contributions.
Like, why?
What is happening?
You idiot! I fucking blocked every single one of those, and the damage went through. When do I have to fucking block? I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't understand when I have to block that.
Truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Oh, you idiot!
Behold, an elixir of great power.
Fuck your
crafted
elixir.
by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
Okay, well.
You know far too much. It's time to die.
What?
Wait. Oh, what is happening?
I can't heal. I really hate that I had this guy to 1 HP and I died from the poison. I like really dislike that.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. You know far too much. It's time to die. Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
What's so funny, huh?
You know far too much. It's time to die.
What the?
Wait. Oh, what is happening?
Why is this weapon out? What the fuck? No, I went I went for a heal for some reason. My hands hurt and they're sweaty. Why did I do that? And my weapon switched for no reason? Obviously, I hit the button, but when and how?
And in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Please kill me.
Now,
Thank you.
on to more legendary challenges, for she too will die.
I would like to beat this guy tonight.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. You know far too much. It's time for you to die.
Really?
Now, on to more legendary challenges, for she too will die.
Him hitting me there really threw me off.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Four-hit combo, Anson. Four-hit combo. Always. Always a four-hit combo. Just don't think it's going to be anything else.
You know far too much. It's time for you to die. Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
What the fuck?
You know far too much. It's now on to more legendary challenges, or she too will die.
He is really hard.
nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. You know far too much. It's time for you to die. Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contribution.
Oh, come on!
Now, on to more legendary challenges, or she too will die.
Fuck.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Stop laughing at me. What?
Behold.
I knew I was one hit away.
Power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
You fucking prick.
You know far too much. It's time for you to die.
You asshole.
Wait. Oh, what is happening?
It's over. It's over. I couldn't heal. I had my fucking grinder out again. I had my grinder out again.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Why?
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions. You know far too much. It's time to die.
No.
What is happening?
You idiot. Please? No! Oh! Come on. I don't understand his timings in the second phase at all.
truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Four-hit combo.
Now, on to more legendary
Every
challenges,
combo
or she
is a
too
4-hit
will die.
combo. Please remember that. Don't try and attack on the third. Don't try and attack on the second. Only attack after the 4-hit combo is done. Do not attack before the 4-hit combo. Please.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. You know far too much. It's time for you to die.
I hate that. So you're right, you bastard.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions. Wait. Oh, what is happening?
No. No. I've been doing that for, what, 2.5 hours, I think? I've been fighting this guy for 2.5 hours. Hey, buddy.
Please, my dear, good, kind fellow, hear me out, please. I can explain everything, all of it. Please, just don't
Thanks,
kill me.
TechWiz. And thanks, Mitch, for being here. I appreciate it.
This is a mistake. But how? The alchemist gave me this elixir, no middleman. For the cure, it was complete. Worked on carcass, as they said. I was to have a stronger body, one immune to disease and infection. I was to become.
I mean, you did. You got a stronger body, but
It must have been a mistake. They gave me the wrong one.
no.
The wrong elixir. This isn't common knowledge. But when Valentinus ran things, she was... what was it? Off limits. Whatever she got up to, we were told to ignore it. To pretend it wasn't happening. But even as Simon gathered more power and influence, she remained loyal to Valentinus. And when she and Simon came into direct conflict, a bounty was quietly and unofficially placed on her head. Competition was fierce. Veronique's faction targeted her repeatedly, and our side couldn't disobey orders. All this happened, all of it, because of the alchemist, and then damned infighting.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Sight. Don't you see? I'd have ended up like Veronique, or your precious legend. I had to choose. I chose Simon's side. I only did what he commanded.
And look at you now.
Please, I beg for mercy. If I did evil, it was not of my design, it was them. I must have treatment. I must, my good, kind fellow. Please, sir.
Punish him. Leave him? Oh, fuck. He just caused me 2.5 hours of anguish. Leaving him is like humane. Punish him seems more of a robot response. He's also a prick to that lady that we like. I think we leave him. Well.
You're just leaving me. But you must take me with you. I need treatment! You cold-blooded rogue! You're as bad as they are! You cold-blooded...
Really? Oh, come on. Like what? Damn it. I should have killed him.
You cold-blooded rogue! You cold-blooded rogue!
I should have punished him.
I'll be honest, it's the terrible conclusion that schemers like him face in the end. What a fall from grace. He had everything. Why throw it all away like this?
Because he's a dirty fuck. Lumacchio's last letter. The writing is messy and nearly illegible. You should have helped me. What use are your noble words and high-minded morality when you would leave one like me to rot? I'm a coward, worthy of pity, even contempt. Yet I am worthy. I am no villain. To survive in the world gone mad, one must make sacrifices. Our laws of nature demand it. Indeed. In the end, you did not sacrifice me to ensure your own survival. Did you not sacrifice me to ensure your own survival? In the end, is there really all that much between us? I thought, though I die this day, remember me in every battle through all your tomorrows. But be warned, you too will be forced to make sacrifices, unpleasant ones. But you will make them to survive. This is an inevitability. Fucking prick. I should have fucking killed him. Man, fuck me. Okay, I'm gonna play for another like 20 minutes or so, and then we'll call it an evening. Fuck. I should have just blasted his fucking ass to the ceiling.
I can't believe the leader of the bastards was conspiring with the alchemists. I never realized their interests had become so entwined. Well, let me take a look at those clothes for a moment. You see this double lining? It contains a hidden pocket for hiding valuables. I'd hoped I wouldn't locate the key to this cipher machine inside. It would appear the noble reputation of the leader of the bastards was a facade. I'll decrypt it right away, so we can see what heinous deeds he was hiding.
Thanks.
Lumacchio didn't simply cooperate with the alchemists. It appears he was Simon's hunting dog, stalking and killing those opposed to the alchemists. I am truly disappointed in Lumacchio. I thought him destined to become a shining pillar of light atop Krat. Considering who the lighthouse keeper betrayed, I doubt he escaped unscathed. Unless, of course, he prepared a hideout. If so, the only piece of advice I can give for finding its whereabouts is to put yourself in the shoes of the lighthouse keeper.
Decoded frosted cipher machine. Target not found. My apologies, Sir Manus. Your disappointment is warranted, for I have failed you. In my defense, the traitorous fat swine has been hoarding and stealing from us since the very beginning, and not one of us saw it. I knew that lighthouse keeper was both insidious and audacious, but I never thought that he would go for the elixir. I have no excuse. That said, I believe there is no longer need for concern. The target should not have escaped the lighthouse. In the meantime, I shall blockade the seas themselves to make an example of the traitor. The gluttonous grifter will have nothing to eat but his own flesh.
Any enemy of the owl.
Well met, Moth.
I should have fucking killed him. Guy make me feel so yucky. She's dead. A painting created by Goddard. It has been painted roughly with oil paints. The painter, trapped in darkness, yearned for the ray of light to illuminate her from within. That light was connected to a profoundly blue and strange sky. To the one who showed me such kindness, to this blind painter who had lost her sight. After you returned my lost art supplies, I became inspired and finished my painting, this painting. As time passes, I am certain the world will acknowledge its true worth. To that end, please show this painting to as many people as possible. Open your eyes and look to the clear blue sky. Feel the night, which will end someday. Only time will tell. Clear blue sky is the song of how the landscape sees when the veil of time has been lifted, may sometimes be the most beautiful light. Okay. That's mighty sad. It's pretty sad. Definitely sad. Show this to as many people as possible. Well, there's 2 people here and the cat.
Any enemy of the alchemy.
I assume I can show it to the man. Is this thing gonna grow?
Well met, Master.
He adorned the wall with a painting. I'll listen to this song. It's a good song. Say hi to the cat.
The sign of respect, but one bow is sufficient.
Oh.
Where I'm from, bowing twice is only meant for the dead.
That's sick. Also, I read a thing.
Astounding. I never thought I would meet a Krat resident wielding a sword like this. The engravings, even the scratches, are identical. This sword is a near duplicate of the blade wielded by a great ancient hero of the seas. The tales say he protected countless people with it. I can't imagine where you found this blade, but please, only use it for righteous causes. If you do, the hero will smile upon you.
Hell yeah. Dark Moon of the Covenant.
Any enemy of the owl. Any enemy of the owl. Astounding. This I can't imagine.
Okay, and then the other thing that I read.
Any enemy of the alchemy. How interesting. I don't know how you got your hands on that mask, but I hope you aren't trying to impersonate me. I would hate for my trust in you to be broken. Any enemy.
I wonder if I also put on... I wonder if this will do anything.
Any enemy of the owl.
Does not do anything. That's cool that bowing to him does something.
Any enemy.
Okay. Let's like do another 15 minutes, 10 minutes, and then we'll call it an evening. I'm pissed. I should have fucking killed this guy. Serves me right. We're trying to spare somebody. Oh, fucking crikey. Dude, I don't know about you guys, but like I just killed the master of whatever. Like you guys don't scare me. Like not at all. Like, somebody big is gonna come out and bot me one, but, like, for right now, you guys don't scare me. I hear a puppet. A madman's journal. I have learned the devil's method. The subject's body must be fresh, minimal, post-mortem time. The container must have a close resemblance to the subject. Appearance is key. The essence acquired from the subject must have been produced before death. If this is true, only one element is missing, and it requires a desecration I can't even begin to imagine, but must. Am I cursed? Is this retribution for letting myself be blinded by grief and working with the alchemist devils? But without her pain, I'd have no reason to go on. Send me back to my child. Alas, I cannot. But I can still get the child back myself. If so, that is the only course I can take. I will have no choice but to make this my singular purpose. Please. You fuck. Hey, dude, you don't want to be here, my man. Or you just, or you just hit me into the water. That's cool. Okay. You fuck. I hate everything. I hate everything. No. No. I just lost 17,000 souls. I think that's it for me. I think that's it. I'm happy with my progress. Would have been nice to be level 200. But I am 199. One boss per stream. Well, I did 2 bosses the other day, and then I did 2 bosses the day before. The first day I played, I did 2 bosses. Then the next day, I did 2 bosses. So, 1 boss today, though. Only 1 boss today. He was a monster. So, I think we still have a whole area. We have, like, the Rose Estate and then the Lighthouse. So, I'm guessing we have two areas left. I gotta go get that beer back from the guy. There's plenty to do. And what? So okay. I'm gonna stop the recording. So take care of yourselves, take care of each other, take care of your fellow neighbor, and most importantly, peace out. 8 time.